Hello. Welcome to the last follow along part for Resident Evil 9 Requiem, all trophies, all achievements. This is going to be the part 3, final part. That's going to basically just do the last mode, which is going to be insanity difficulty. This video is going to assume you watched part 1 and part 2, and you have everything that I got in those two parts. So if you haven't gotten that yet, I definitely recommend you watch part 1 and part 2 because it'll show you how to get everything. If you're in the middle of a run, you did your own purchasing of bonus items, you can still try to follow along. It's just going to be a completely different experience because I'm going to be on Insanity right now with infinite ammo on basically every weapon in the game except for the rocket launcher. So if you don't have it, it's not going to be the greatest experience because it's a little difficult. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna change my costume right now. I already did 2 full playthroughs, so let's go to bonus settings. Leon was playing RPD last time. I did my first playthrough with Film Noir. I'm gonna go Apocalypse Leon. For Grace, we're gonna go Apocalypse as well. But we're gonna go do a throwback to Resident Evil 3, the movie. Requiem, I'm gonna give it Apocalypse skin and Grace's pistol, Apocalypse skin. We'll put the pistol there. Filter screens, I'm gonna leave it alone. Classic. Alright. Great. So main story, new game, insanity. There we go. Now in this we're just gonna complete the game. There's only one in-game challenge we still have to complete. And that's getting one enemy to attack another enemy. That's a very specific enemy. It's very easy. If you did it by now, you're good to go. If not, then keep working on it.
It should be around here.
But I'll go into more detail in a bit. The only other part is just harvesting blood with Grace. I forgot to mention this, but on the harder difficulty, items spawn in random locations. New items spawn in locations they weren't at previously, so that coin is an example. If for some reason you're still missing collectible files, now would be the time to start collecting them. I don't recommend to do insanity mode as the collecting mode. That's going to make it very hard. So yeah, I recommend you do it on a different difficulty. That's easier than this. Alright, so let's skip this.
Why am I even here?
So at this point, there's really not much more to talk about anymore, just because everything's been talked about in part 1 and part 2. This playthrough is just, like I mentioned, just to wrap it up. So let me just confirm the challenges we still need to do. So beat the game on Insanity, pretty straightforward. Internal dispute. The only reason I haven't done this is because the first playthrough I was doing a speedrun, and second playthrough I forgot about it. Bloodlust is just an over time, so just work on it as you can. View all models, we'll do that once we get the other ones done. And then the final puzzle, I mentioned this in part 2. We have to set it up in one playthrough and you complete it in a second playthrough. It needs 2 playthroughs to be able to unlock. So I already set it up in part 2. I went into details on how to unlock it in part 2. I also credited the ones who found it first in part 2. I didn't say their name verbally, but I do remember that I had to go back and put the comments about who unlocked that first. And I'll put their names in the description below and also in the comments here for the gameplay. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting any coins around here. Now, we are going to continue playing here until we get to the end of it here. Should be a coin here. No, never mind. I only very briefly started playing the game on Insanity. This will be my first actual legit playthrough with obviously infinite ammo on, so it's not like a complete from zero playthrough. Skip that. Now, there really isn't anything here at all that I can really show you anymore that hasn't been covered in part 1 and part 2. Basically what I'm going to do now is just make a cut towards the end of this portion of the video, this little segment, because aside from that coin at the start, which you don't even have to pick up here, we'll get all the coins we need to open the boxes in see, there's a coin right here. So just go ahead and find any coin you find at the beginning, just go ahead and pick it up. It's not going to be essential. We're going to get all the coins in the hospital like normal. So missing these here isn't going to impact you negatively in any way. It's just because this part of the game is kind of the same no matter how many times you play it. I'm just going to go ahead and just make a cut to after this portion so we don't have to rewatch this. Tread the same ground all over again. Okay, made a quick little cut. We're done with the gray segment. Really nothing got picked up there. So we're now with Leon. This is where it's very, very important that we make sure we do this properly. I didn't know my first time playing New Game Plus that you do not get any bonus items from basically playing the game without buying them manually. Like if you don't buy them, the game, she just survived a magnum shot. Kidding me? Just survived the magnum shot. So make sure to body shot them all so that they can revive like this. Let's go, buddy. Once you take them down the second time, they do not revive again. So what we're gonna do right now, and it's absolutely important, like all hell that we do it, is get one of our main secondary weapons. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and sell. All right, so you can grab whatever you want, but make sure you grab the important stuff. It's absolutely important that you do. So I personally recommend the Ghost Grudge. It's a little bit weaker than your main Magnum, but it's going to just give you a ton of opportunities. You don't have to though, if you don't want to. If anything, we may just grab the marks. No, actually, no, you know what? No, don't grab anything that doesn't guarantee that you take down enemies fast. So save for the secondary Magnum. Once you have that, we can pretty much bypass having to buy anything until we need it. All right, revive. Yeah, perfect. Beautiful, beautiful.
He's gonna for all the excitement.
If by some chance you haven't gotten the triple kill yet, it may be a little bit difficult to do it now because a lot of these enemies don't go down as fast. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Get out of the way. That is a lot of... Oh my god. Get out of the way. This is not good. Alright, so I couldn't save everybody. Let's go ahead and... No, I need you to respawn. So I ain't gonna take you down. Yeah, the leg gets blown. Like, don't worry about the body shots where you hit them. If they're gonna revive, they're gonna revive. So there is no preventing that. Look at that. Okay.
Fuck. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Don't worry too much about optimizing your spending here. Luckily, we have the ability to buy one more time before this next area is done. What do we got? They're giving us so many points. Pretty sure one grab's gonna put us in danger, so I'm trying not to get hit. There's a green herb on the right over there. No, it's not a green herb. Okay, so this segment is done. Okay. So this part on insane slash hard, or whatever you want to call this mode, insanity mode, is a little bit different compared to the first playthrough. One of the biggest issues here is that if you die here, you basically have to restart from Leon's segment. It's not impossible, obviously, but it is a little bit of a trick. You just take it slow. Once you get past this part, you're pretty much going to be golden. You don't have to worry about dying anymore. Because Grace is going to be able to easily just do everything without problem. I wasn't supposed to hit that. I was trying to hit this so we can see it on the map now. But it's fine. It's the same thing. If anything, I recommend you save at least one safety save here. Alright, so we get the lighter. Learn about needing a screwdriver. We're going to save our one time. Okay, so I recommend that you save in the opposite direction of the way you were playing last time. So I don't think you have to worry about overriding the save that unlocked the final challenge, but you should definitely not override it until you fully grabbed your actual final reward. So I'm just gonna keep playing like normal. Actually, was I supposed to open this? No, I wasn't. Oops. Let's go ahead and skip that. Dude, she does super runs now, so we gotta get out of here quick. He runs fast. He also made it so that she has the ability to smack you if you're too close to the edge.
What the hell was that thing? This looks important. Oh, maybe.
Okay, I think there's nothing here. Yeah. So you can move this cart without triggering. Oh, look, ink ribbon. Nice. So if nothing falls here, you don't trigger her. Go ahead and move it a little bit. Not good. Go ahead and put this here.
This way, no, this way, no, this way. Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Yeah, she moves a lot faster now, so you got to take it a little bit slow. Not slower, but just be more careful, more mindful of how you move around. Luckily, time is no longer an issue on this playthrough, so we don't have to worry about things getting out of control fast. I may have made a mistake here, which is fine.
Yes.
Oh no, I got out of here just in time. Beautiful. What are you doing? All right, let's get out of here. We got to trigger her to come out this way. And then once we do, we run back. Okay, perfect. Actually, got to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Okay. Now that quick cut is over, let's keep going.
Please, no.
So now that we triggered that event, we have to go this long way. Trigger her over here. We gotta wait till she comes all the way over here. So she's gonna do one of two things. She's either gonna cut into the room, or she's gonna come over here, where we're standing at right now. No matter where she goes, we'll just go the other way. It's coming this way. Can't see. I can barely see her. Do I have another? No, I don't. Just gotta get past this part and we're basically golden. We're done. The rest of the game is just you blast your way through everything. Where are you gonna go? Just gonna be patrolling. Need her to come in here or something. Come on. I may just hoof it. The one thing I dislike about Grace's segment is that it's forcefully... Let's go ahead and resave here. Just to be safe. Okay, now that she's spawned there, you can escape. Come on, come on. There we go. Now we're done with Grace's hardest segment. Everything from this point forward is pretty straightforward, so You don't have to really worry about anything anymore.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
We are going to lose Requiem right after this, so make sure you grab
By Dr.
the Magnum that we want, which is going to be this one. That's why it's super important you actually buy your stuff before you get to this point. So Ghost Grudge, make sure you grab this. Like, absolute sure you grab this. And then if you want, for good measure, you get Mortal Edge for parries. Armor is situational for you. Like, if you have the opportunity to use it, go for it. But if not, don't feel too obligated to use it. Okay, for Ghost Grudge, we're gonna put on increases firepower. We don't really need increased firepower on this, but it is nice to have. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and sell the hatchet. And then that's really about it.
Gideon.
I'm gonna equip this hatchet. Okay.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
You know it, Leon, you know it. Ooh. Man, these zombies. Oh, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Did that trigger it? It didn't. Let's see if the chainsaw event here triggers it. Get off of me. Toss the chainsaw at me. Ow. I want him to mutate. Every single one that mutates allows me to take him down again a second time. Right. I love how they just run, they beeline straight to that chainsaw. Just for no reason other than they're just cuz. Let's go ahead and blast him here. Great. Look at that, another one's going straight to the chainsaw. Okay.
Well, that went well.
That it did, Leon, that it did. Okay, so long as you bought that Magnum before exiting this area here, you'll be good. If you didn't buy the Magnum, hopefully you bought another weapon of high damage output, because if you don't, this next fight is gonna just absolutely suck when we get to it with Leon. It is just horrible. Alright, let's get out of here.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Alright, let's go. All right, now that we're playing with Grace again, we're just going to use Requiem with her the entire time. So absolutely make sure that you save here before anything, because if you don't, it's going to make your life an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's why it gives you like saves immediately. Okay, so I am going to recommend. See, so we have Marie's doll already. So this is all we need to make sure that we don't have to worry about precision and crit rates. I'm gonna store this. I'm gonna store this. Um, register to that side. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get the magnum. I mean the key. Do I have the map unlocked? I don't. Let me grab it now. So remember, the goal is to basically take down as many enemies as possible with Grace so that we can get the necessary components to unlock the blood harvesting trophy and achievement. All right, combine. Okay. So the coins, you can pick them up as you go or just leave them alone. Really up to you. The advantage of picking them up now is that you don't have to come back for them later. If you don't pick them up, just remember where they're at because we will need them for a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and take them down.
Jesus.
Ooh, he doesn't drop the key. Okay, so the location of the key got randomized then, which is fine. As long as we get the key later on. Empty injector. So until we get the, oh man. This is interesting. The location of the items is different now, so we're gonna need to be careful. Everyone's dropping antique coins. This worries me a little bit. That means that some of the items that we're gonna need are gonna be in a completely different spot. Which is fine, but unless insanity mode is like a randomized mode now, where you basically have to be playing a certain way. Yeah, see antique coin? Ink ribbon right there. There should be a blood pile there. You down? Yeah, he doesn't drop the knife anymore. Obviously, there's no pistol on the floor there, so if you don't have any weapon on you, that's it. Like, you... Empty bottle. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. So any ammo you find as Grace, just leave it for Leon because he can pick it up and use it for money later on. So literally all pistol ammo you find, leave it. Anything else, you can pick it up and use it as you please, basically. Let's break this. Pistol ammo. Plus, she doesn't need it if you have infinite ammo activated. harvestable blood. Because everything's randomized now, I don't know where anything is. I do have to visit areas I normally would not with Grace. Like this area here. You don't ever come here with Grace. You know, for a deluxe skin, this is not very good. Like, it's not... Alright, what do we got here? Gotta reload. Coin that was here is gone. She drops an empty coin just like before. Herb. Grace's pistol still here. Alright, let's open the safe. Let's see, this safe's code is... Oh, look at that. Of course. The combinations to all the saves are now random. Well, not random, but like they've been changed. So on this difficulty, it's different. Yeah, see? Wow. That's fine. We'll come back for it later. Spawn the ammo for Leon. I don't think there's a code here. No, there isn't. Another healing. Go this way. Okay. Maybe it's these that aren't. Here, let me check. Did I do the right combination?
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Okay.
Perfect fit. Guess I need 2 more.
I'll back for Grace's pistol in a bit. I want to make sure I grab the items in here first. Whatever they are. Given that everything got randomized, I don't know what to do now.
People normally get in here.
Pistol ammo. What the fuck? Let's grab this.
Oh, sorry about this.
Handgun. Okay, so that is a new item. Not sure what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this first. RIP knife, a knife that yields more blood. That is a unique item. That is not yeah, that's a brand new item to this mode. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and save because I have no idea what's gonna happen. It looks like the enemy placements are the same. The only real difference is the items that fall out. Okay, so I'm gonna grab. Go ahead and use all 6 coins here because I basically want the blood capacity to be at maximum all the time. We'll come back to that later. If it's even like got any value. To be honest, we don't really need extra damage. This Magnum alone is like just insanely busted. What is that? Antique coin? Okay. That works for me. I'll get the other antique coin in a bit. Some scrap. Okay, we can start harvesting blood now.
This might be useful.
Alright, start absorbing blood. Wherever you find it. Another antique coin. Yeah, I don't see the antique coins. Like, I'm just gonna have to check my map every time I run by, because some of them are damn near impossible to see. Because they're just too small. There we go. Triple shot. Antique coin. Affected blood. That's for Leon. He's alive?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh shit. I was not expecting that. Okay, that's not good. Oh, she's alive. Perfect. So that's the zombie we're gonna use to take down the other ones. Let me see how that bloody knife works. Like if that, like stabbing an enemy or taking them down with that, if it were to give you maximum blood, that may actually be worth it. Okay, so I'm gonna run back to... Oh, I forgot I missed a coin over there. That's fine, I guess. Let me get the blood here in the parlor while I'm here. Okay, there's a coin right here. Okay, let's get that bloody knife, see what it does. It's actually pretty cool that they added a unique item to this difficulty that doesn't appear elsewhere. Oh, it's not infinite. Hmm. Does that mean it has to get repaired or something? To make an empty bottle? Oh, look at that. You can make a lot of items now. Okay, let's try this. So we're gonna use the bottle to trigger the enemy right now to attack one of his allies. Assuming I haven't gotten it already. No, I haven't. I messed up. I messed up. I wasn't supposed to toss it at her like that. God damn it. Let's do this again. I have another one around here. I don't. Oh my god, do I not have another one? I don't have a fucking bottle. What is that? Is that the B934? Oh, what? That's where it's at now? So you basically have no weapons until you find them like that. And they give you the junkers first. Let's leave the junker there. What's this? This is already opened. I need him to swing at his allies. And I can't have him dying. I guess the alternative now is just to have him take down Chunk. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if the passcode's changed. Probably hasn't. Anything of value here? Can make a save here. Lockpick. Okay. Grab. Alright, so we can make a empty bottle. We want. Combine that to make that, and then we're gonna get that. Alright, so as long as we can get him to hit an enemy, we don't have to worry about anything else. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Transfusion bag. I'm just gonna collect this. Get his antique coin. Okay, so we're gonna discard the ammo. We'll leave the transfusion bag for there, right there for now. Oh, we'll go this way. Yeah, we basically have all the trophies and achievements now. All we need to do is just beat the game. So this is just collecting a stupid amount of blood. We can't unlock the final puzzle until we get to the segment where we meet uh-oh.
Whoa, what the fuck was that? What the fuck?
Big boy leaking over here. Come on, just hurry up. Jesus, it takes forever. Alright. He drops 4 antique coins. There's got to be more use for that item because it's way too many in relation to what we use it for. Like, we already unlocked all the things, so why do they keep dropping them? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Unless we're supposed to use the antique coins to, like, keep crafting. Some scrap. Examination, 50, 30, 90. Yeah, something ain't right in terms of the amount of antique coins we get. Give me 1 second, doctor. Oh no. Gotta be kidding me. Well, that just happened. Hold on, as long as we got that challenge completed. Yeah. Alright, we don't need to worry about anything. We're just gonna waste everything that moves right now. So it's 50. I think 90, 30. No. 50, 30, 90. Get the antique coin. Jesus.
This might be
Okay, let's reharvest everything. So he's not down yet, so we gotta make sure we do take him down. Gonna get the upgrade. So we have 7 coins already. That's more than enough to grab everything. Crap. Yeah.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Jesus. Let's go ahead and harvest that. Jesus, that hurts me like crazy from this far. That's new. For Leon. Let's go ahead and harvest. Gonna have to craft now. Can't craft anything. Why can't I craft anything? It's because I need scrap. Yeah, okay. Beautiful. Let me see how much more blood I need to collect. 970, which is not a lot. That's a really small amount. Okay, so we have scrap behind me. Cutscene.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Star, no, sun, star, moon sun, I think it was. Star, sun, moon, sun. Hold on, is this the same combination? Turn it to hand, 2, 3, 4, out. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Make an ink ribbon. We're gonna save right here. There's just too much going down that I don't want to risk just dying randomly. Okay, so we're gonna grab the lockpick. Some scrap. Yeah, I have no idea why we're getting so many antique coins. The fact that we're getting a lot more than normal. Let's go over here. It's a coin over there. Pantry key. There's a blood sample here. RIP knife. I don't know if it's a rip knife or a RIP knife. Wait, I gotta open this door. Otherwise I'm gonna get stuck here. Blood. The last of the blood right here. Unlock this. Yeah, unless there's something new in terms of recipes that we just unlock randomly now. It's gonna be weird. Let's start with the obvious. Get rid of this here. And that's the end of that. Okay, let's harvest the blood right here before I leave. Okay. We're gonna open up the door in the back here. We're gonna continue over here. There shouldn't be too. Actually, hold on. Was there a blood pack there? Yeah, there is. Okay. So never mind. We're gonna go back. Grab this. Grab that. Okay. I've always wondered why that was open. Well, maybe we'll find out right now. Scrap. Oh, shit! Oh, that scared the hell out of me. God damn it. I was not expecting that. Holy shit. Oh my god. How far was it that I saved? Up here? Okay, that's not too bad. Thank goodness that I got the save here, because that would have been just absolutely horrible. Right? Yeah. Now we're just gonna avoid the blood upgrade and just go straight to this, clear this room out, and just see what's in here. Going this way. Come on, dickwad. Okay, blood, upgrade, empty injector. Okay, so anything of value that I can get rid of here? I can take another one of those. Let me see. There we go. So, because of the fact that you basically get insta-killed without having a self-defense item, health is basically worthless. Okay. I don't have enough blood. Let me see. Can I get rid of anything here? Well, this is fine. I'll run back here after I grab the health upgrade over here. Or I can just do this. There we go. I did not open that door. I'm gonna get rid of these items and then I'll come back. I really wish, like, even if it was DLC or like a bonus item you unlock as you play, they gave you the ability to run faster as Gracie, because she runs too damn slow. Like, it's just not good. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Do I have the coins on me? No. I gotta use the coins. What the? You basically have to carry a stack on you because that is way too many coins to be lugging around. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Now that that's open, I'm going to go back, unlock the other one to get rid of the item. We'll pick up everything we can. use what we can, and then keep moving. Let me see. Am I missing anything? No. Pantry keys. So the empty bottles, unless we get the recipe to collect these now, I think it's gonna be pretty useless. Let's go ahead and collect the anti-coin. Fusion. Some more blood. Okay, so okay, we're done here. We're just gonna go research this blood and we're out of here. Did I not open the door? Ugh, I keep forgetting to open that damn door. Whatever. I'll go back that way. Ooh, this one's new. 3-step minimum. Hmm. There we go. We can now do the rip knife and handgun ammo times 30? What? Handgun ammo times 30. Uses 120 blood. And then the rip knife, you need scrap and a knife. So this is the mode where you would basically come to basically just farm the blood requirements that you would need. Because I can make a rip knife right now, right? I'll make another rip knife. What happens if I stab him? Nothing. Nothing happens. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting, you know? Like this is a new spin of the game. Completely brand new item got added. New crafting recipes were added. Locations got randomized. That's pretty cool. Okay, so I'm gonna take this pistol just so it's not sitting here. Okay, so we're gonna store this knife, these coins, the pistol, this green herb, and then I'm gonna save. I'm not sure if there's a point to the blood knife other than, you know, the blood knife. And unless like stabbing an enemy causes them to like basically just drop an insane amount. Like to the point where like, hey, like every time you take down an enemy, it gives you the full 200. Now, I'm gonna test it out right now, but we'll see right now. Go make another serum. And use the pantry key. Do I not have the blood for it? I don't. It's fine. Let's harvest this first. Stabilizer. Gonna harvest this now. There's a zombie in there. God damn it. Ink ribbon. Some ammo. Some scrap. We gotta literally harvest everything. Let's make another rip knife. The cost of making a rip knife is so high that it's always worth harvesting this. I keep forgetting to test the knife. I'll do it right now. There's going to be a segment coming up that we can test it on a zombie. Okay. Scrap. Lockpick. Go ahead and drop off what we don't need. All right. Where is the map of this area? I know I saw it just now. Never mind. Maybe not. He's done.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
We got to figure out if any of this is actually necessary. Like obviously we have to get the heart and the lungs, which we can do now, but I'm trying to figure out if any. What the fuck? Who's transforming? Did that work?
What was that?
I don't know. Too early to tell. Might as well just leave the areas alone. Anything in here? $20, $50, $30. Yeah, so it removes the files from your inventory. So even if you already had it, you'd pretty much not, you wouldn't be able to do it anymore. Let's go clear this room out. Let me risk my well-being to test this idea out. Makeshift knife. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna scrap this and make a rip knife. Get some infected blood. Another blood recipe here. What's this? I don't have the recipe for med injectors, so I have basically, I get caught out like here, right here, I'm basically dead. Okay, so we gotta be smart about this. So we're gonna get rid of the ammo, obviously. Use that. Grab this. Make a stabilizer. Use the stabilizer. Okay, where are we at with this now? That up. Pick the rip knife up. Antique coin, I'm gonna abandon it because it doesn't seem to have any value for me. Let me see if I can use the blood pack right now. Use. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. I'm gonna, like I said, I don't know why there's so many coins. Maybe there's a reason for it, but we'll find out later. Okay. Okay, where are we in terms of blood harvesting? We're like literally right there. Once we do that, we can stop harvesting blood unless we need it. It just takes too much time. Where's that green herb at? It's over here. Get me out of danger. That's what I want. Okay, 20, 50, 30. 50, 30. Some coins.
Wait, this is mine.
Okay. Let's go ahead and research the blood so we can have inventory again. The knife, I don't know. It's still too early to tell if it actually gives me more when I use it. If it does, it's great. If it doesn't, then it's kind of worthless. So we're gonna do one here and then one here. Med injector can be crafted now. We have all recipes. Pick up the coin. I don't know. I'm just going to carry it just in case because I don't know if we need it or not. What's my blood capacity at? 200? Okay. Can I break down a bloody knife? I can't. Once you have it, you can't break it down. We gotta go into the filing room. Okay, let's head over there. Get rid of this. Some scrap. What is this? Engraving tins. Yeah, that's really about it. Beautiful. Okay, do we have anything else we could possibly use? Doesn't look like it. Just trying to see anything of value that's still around here somewhere. Doesn't look like it. No, that's it. That's literally it. All the other remaining blood here, we don't have to pick it up. It's not essential for us to do it. They really designed this mode pretty well because if it wasn't designed well, when you would try to beat the game, you would pretty much die every time because you just wouldn't have enough supplies to survive. Go ahead and grab this. Make a med injector. Harvest this. Scrap it. I wonder what lock I missed. Should be another lock around here. I think it's the one over here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we did quite a bit already, so let's go ahead and save and store everything we don't need. So one of these. Med injector, I will carry that on me because it's actually pretty damn good. Go ahead and save again. Yeah, unless there's like an area where there's like another little mini bonus store, kind of like what we saw here. There is probably nothing more we can use the coins for. So it really surprises me they're giving us so many. What am I doing? Oh yeah, we gotta go there. Okay. It'll give us the level 2 key, and then from there we can go to the end. Put in the lungs first, then the heart.
Of course he gets up.
So it looks like if you stab them, it guarantees drops blood with them. Which is not too bad. Okay, we're getting very close to unlocking the last of the, yeah, we're about there. To unlocking the final challenge. So we're literally there. We're about to unlock it. Wait, do I have the thing? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let me see if that's enough. It should be. Yeah. Okay, so we're done. We can buy all the models now, unlock this, and then we'll unlock that, and we'll pretty much have everything. We just have to beat the mode, and that's it. Okay. Scrap. Might as well just keep making med injectors, because anything else other than that is junk.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which. Braille.
Okay, so we're about to do the final challenge. Every step that had to be done to get this started was done in the last part, so part 2. So go ahead and go back there if you don't know what's about to happen. We have to enter a very specific sequence in one of the what's it called? Boxes where we entered the codes to get the quartz out of. We have to enter a very specific one in one of the other oh god, what's going on now? Who's transforming? Okay. Go ahead and make with the amount of blood we're getting, we can just pretty much craft whatever we want. Not gonna really be an issue. Okay, so go ahead and grab this scrap. Where is it? There it is. We'll grab this too. Gonna go ahead and save while also dropping off all the junk that we don't need. Okay, so go ahead and drop that. One of those, two of these. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and save. So let's grab Marie. Get Marie in your inventory.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep together.
Go ahead and run back up top. Look, the zombies are gone. Okay, let's try this again. So the combination goes, let's see. So it's sun, sun, star, sun, moon, star, sun, moon, sun, moon, star, and then moon again. There you go. So with that completed, the final puzzle is complete. Go to challenges. There you go. Completed. It doesn't unlock anything. Just, you just hear that. So what we're going to do now is we're going to complete this portion of the game and start Leon's segment. You want to save before you do Leon's segment, go ahead, but you should be ready to go. I'm not going to deal with that. You take care of that, Emily, while I go take care of this. Get off of me. Jesus, the knife broke. Okay. Where is that bloater head? Damn, I'm dead. I don't have a self-defense item. God damn it. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's get maximum blood here. Not that we'll need it, but better to have it than not need it than... Better need it and have it. Not need it and have it than need it and not have it. I think that's it. Yeah.
Grace? I did it!
I'm here.
Okay. Now we're officially done here, and we can continue with Leon. Okay, so Leon's segment is going to be horribly hard if you did not grab any super weapon here. Not like horribly hard, just annoyingly hard.
Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab some armor. And sell anything that doesn't give us any benefits.
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay, the point now is we're gonna have to fight Chunk. So as long as we have a super weapon like the Magnum, we can fight Chunk no problem. Was he down? I'm not gonna use the axe, I'm just gonna blast him. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oof. He tackled me and killed me. Hence the Magnum. Did that insta-kill me? I think I may have. Here, let me see my health. I'm not low, but I'm not that high either. Go ahead and grab this. Gotta reload. Okay, Chunk is down. Beautiful.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Let's grab the stack grenades. Alright, sweet. Beautiful. So the items with Leon, I'm not entirely sure how many there's going to be that are unique to Leon. Obviously we have to go up here, so we'll grab as much as we can before we completely leave this area. We do have to go to the east wing. This will be fast though. Did that not give me points? Weird. Okay. Let's clear out the east wing and let's get out of here. That is a lot of bloater heads. Nothing of value here for Leon. Where'd they go? And the main reason we even use the Magnum. This Magnum at least. Okay, so there's a ton of items we can grab here with Leon. We'll grab these real fast and get out of here. Okay, grab all those points. Okay, we should be done here now. Yeah, let's get out of here. Oh, oops, almost forgot that. That's some easy XP right here. Okay. We can finish just grabbing everything now as we make our way to the end. Before that though, I am going to grab these upgrades. First things first, let's get the armor upgrade and repair. Actually, no, inventory upgrade. Okay. Grab the marksman rifle. Okay, let me get rid of that. The sniper's going to serve as our rapid fire, somewhat long distance weapon. Back here. Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and go up the stairs. We're going to go up here, grab everything here, then go back down, grab everything here, then get completely out of here. Right? Yeah. What else? Okay. We're in the corner here. Again, we're just collecting the ammo just to get points with Leon. Simply because it's very damaging to get hit at all on this difficulty. What is that? Okay.
His office should be upstairs. This place is infested.
Okay, beautiful. Let's open this. Okay, let's go head down to the first floor real fast. And we'll be out of here fast. Like really, really fast. Okay. Last bit over here. Beautiful. Now that we have everything here, we can get out. I wonder what the requirements are for level 3 armor for Leon, because I should have everything, so it doesn't really make a whole lot of sense that I don't have it. All right. What's that?
One thing after another.
Okay, that's done. Let's keep going here.
Every single time.
Uh-oh. Is that it?
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yes, it is. Keep going. There we go. Okay, beautiful. Let's go ahead and continue here.
Is that Emily?
Let's go ahead and save here. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and quit the game to unlock the bonus items. Go to bonuses, special content. Okay, so we can unlock pretty much everything now. So let's go to the models and finish unlocking those. Once we have those, we can get the rocket launcher if we wanted to. Okay, so go to all and just look at them all now. Obviously, if you don't have the DLC ones, they won't appear on your list. Going. And there we go. So once we do that, we go to challenges again, Model Mania. So we just have to beat the game on Insanity. Special content, weapons, and get the RPG. There we go. All right, perfect. So I'm going to take a quick little break here and we'll get right back into this. Okay, I had to make a quick cut here. The game crashed on me again, so I had to restart from here. Back to what we were doing. Basically continuing the game without any real worry about what we're doing. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I'll grab that green herb. Gonna do a little skip here.
You can do that.
We're gonna spawn what's her face and we're gonna take her down right here. Just so we don't have to wait. Go ahead and make the med injector. We'll use the blood.
You can do this.
What's in here? Some scrap. I don't have any Molotovs, but I can make this, and now I can make the Molotov. No, you find the recipe down here. I just remembered. Whatever, it's fine. Just gotta wait. She's going the long way. This is fine, I guess. Gonna go ahead and use this for now, just so we can open this path. Okay, so... Let me see if I can bait her out. Can't bait her out. Okay, with that being done, I don't think I grabbed the password with Leon. I don't quite remember what it was, so we have to guess it here. We'll have to guess it. It's not essential, but you know, it's good to have just in case. All right. Plus, I don't remember there being anything of value in there. Well, we'll check right now. Let's see here. No, I didn't grab it. It's in one of the yeah, I did not grab it. Oh well. It's not essential. We don't really need anything in there because we have infinite ammo. So I'm just gonna keep moving on here.
That's two.
All right, we gotta grab the key. Before that, though, we do gotta grab this. The recipe for the Molotov. Just so we can bypass this segment here. Right. Alright, sweet. Go ahead and make them. Harvest any blood. Is that everything? Some handgun bullets. depending on how comfortable you feel with this, you may just want to save here once you do that little bit of segment, and then play a little bit more. If you don't feel comfortable doing that, then just, I mean, I'm sorry, if you feel more than comfortable not having to do that, then just go ahead and keep playing. Do I not have any more bottles? No. That's fine. Let me use the lockpick to open the bunk room door here. Okay, that wasn't randomized. Rare metal is pretty useless if you have infinite ammo on, but the scrap is still viable. Go ahead and save again. Let's go ahead and depower this room and continue on to the end here. Okay, lockpick. I'm gonna put on the Molotov because we're gonna need that in a bit. Go ahead and make another one. We're gonna harvest this. Is that it? Yep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. I'm gonna drop down. I messed up. Alright, there we go. And she'll spawn right here. Well, she should have. Okay, so if you feel comfortable, keep going. If you don't, make a quick save and then obviously backtrack. Grab the battery over here. Is this guy down? Yes, okay. All right. Med injector, and then we're gonna do this. Now, if for some reason you haven't done the bonus puzzle, the final puzzle, go watch my part 2 about this segment. I'm not too sure on the timestamp, and prepare for this segment, basically, because this is where you would do the final puzzle. All you need is to make sure you have a pistol. If you don't want to use a pistol, you don't have to, but I highly recommend it, because if you don't have a pistol with you, you're going to be killing the enemies. Like, for example, if you have infinite ammo, you're using Requiem, you're gonna kill him, and if you do that, you invalidate it. So you got to make sure you use the weakest weapon that can still stagger that you have available. Let me go ahead and make another med injector. I have too many now. Yeah, you get way too much blood in this mode because it obviously it's designed to be played with non-infinite weapons. If you have infinite weapons, it makes everything trivial. Like you don't have to really worry about anything. That's the map. Hip pouch. Okay, we're gonna keep going now. All right, let's keep going. So you can go either way, like open this path and go this way, or you can open this path and go the other way. Personally, though, I would do the other way. It's shorter. Just use the light there if you have to. So to make sure she doesn't grab you. Let's go ahead and make... Actually, what do I need to make? So I'm at max stabilizer or more health. Health is pretty junk on this difficulty, so I'm going to go stabilizer. Gonna keep my eye on wherever she is right now. I see her. Let's go. We're gonna need a Molotov for this segment because she's gonna land right in front of us, and if we don't have the tools to take her down, she's basically just gonna grab us instantly. I don't know if we have multiple. Yeah, we do. Just gonna wait. It's way too close, and I don't know if she can crawl in through here or not. Let's go ahead and harvest. Oh, she puts you in danger if she hits you. Oh. Do I have the knife on me? I do. Okay, so let's go ahead and open this. Some scrap. Rare metal, pretty useless. Alright, let's go this way. They don't move. Uh-oh. Let's put this over here. Do I have anything I can make? I'll make a bottle. And a Molotov. Yeah, the value of the Molotovs actually just blew up right now because once we're running away from the girl later on, that's going to be essential that we have Molotovs to basically push her away while we do the final, at the final stage here where we do the button presses. Oh, come on, let me go. Ooh, you can phase through the wall with that. Okay. All right. I think I'm gonna scrap the knife and then yeah, I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I'm not really sure why they added that to the game. Like, it makes sense to a point, but it doesn't really make sense when you think about it either. Anyway, if you want to redo the final segment, the final puzzle, this is where you would do it. I'll briefly mention it. I really won't go into detail here. You have to wait 15 real minutes while you do this segment here. I always recommend that you do one of two things. If you're going to go for the puzzle, wait 15, then save. If you're not going to go for the puzzle, just save now. Just don't risk it. It's a really simple process. You almost never have to worry about saving or not. But if you don't save and you die, well, it's not worth it. Let's go ahead and make a med injector. Okay, we don't need the bullets. There we go. Molotov.
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now
Let me make 2 more. No, never mind. I'll make 1.
begin.
Just watch out. Make sure you don't get grabbed here.
No, no.
This one might get up. The big ones almost always get up. Yeah, so if you're working on the final puzzle, aside from waiting the 15 minutes, you can't take anybody out like that. You got to make sure they make it all the way to the grinder. If you have the infinite knife, be careful here because I believe you can lose it here permanently if you get grabbed. Oh.
Processing is almost complete.
And there we go. Process is complete.
Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Alright, if you want any of these items here, make sure to grab them before we take the battery because we won't come back here. So I'm going to take this ink ribbon so I can save when we come back.
Last one. I need to free Emily and get out of this place.
And we move on. I'm going to go ahead and save here again. as of this recording, today's March 10th. On this portion of the recording, they announced that there's going to be some more DLC for the game. There's going to be like a mini game added in May 2026, and then there's going to be DLC that's going to be added. So hopefully that's pretty cool. I saw a lot of the speculation of the rumors of what's going to be added, but I'm not too sure on, you know, some of the things they talked about. If you want more blood, obviously harvest it here, which is actually a good idea. I don't need it, but I might as well have it and not need it than need it and not have it. All right, let's get out of here. Definitely have this on. That is one. All right, we're almost done with the underground segment. We have way too many med injectors, like way too many. How much more do I have? I can harvest this. All right. Okay, so now it's just a straight line to the end. I don't even know if you can fail this without actually attempting to fail it. I don't know if it's possible. I hear her. Why do I hear her? All right, let's just run.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay.
Oh, he's running fast. Never seen him run that fast.
Come on. Come on. It's just pinning you down.
Up we go.
Are you hurt? No. I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
So depending on how many bonus charms you have, you may want to carry those to make the damage of Requiem be higher. simply because Requiem does not take down the monster in one shot. Well, not take her down in one shot, but like stun her in one shot. In comparison to every other difficulty. Okay, let's get out of here. Quartz. So we have everything we need to continue now, so we just gotta keep going.
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Finally. We made it. We did it. Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... oh my god.
Let's go ahead and trigger this cutscene. That's a file. I'm actually working on the edit right now for my put 2 of those there. Actually no, I'm gonna carry 2 because I am hurt. So we're gonna stash that, and we're gonna stash this. I may make another. Here, I'll use that. I'm currently working on the edit for my
Just let it be in here.
all file location guide, and I didn't really notice it when I was playing the game, but there are lots of locations that are not given to you, because they're given to, like, the file itself is given to you automatically, and you don't really know until you just see it in your inventory. So I'm still like debating whether or not I want to do the guide to show the locations of every marker slash file you have to manually unlock, or if I'm only wanting to show, or if I want to show like everything that's counting towards the trophy achievement. Oh, here we go. Let's grab the map just in case. Okay, so let's grab this ink ribbon. I'm gonna save just in case because I've never failed here before, but this is Insanity after all, so I'm not sure if I could accidentally fail here. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to do this. Ooh. They killed me. See, oh my goodness. It is a good idea that I did that then. Wow. So it looks like the key here is not to get caught at all. Like, you get caught, that's it, it's over. Alright. Thought I could take it slow too. I'm trying to see where they're coming from. I may have lost that knife. Okay, look around, look around. What do we got? What do we got? Okay. I love zero animation grabs. Those are always like in any game that has them, I always love them. Like you see something perfectly still and then all of a sudden it goes from 0 to 100 movement and grab. This is pretty bad. We just run this now. Ooh. That is a lucky fall right there. That enemy usually isn't there. I wonder how that plays out on yeah, I wonder how that plays out on first person, because you don't get the speed boost you do here on first person. At least I don't think you do.
Why does this shit keep happening?
That's a good question, Grace. Why does it? Are you kidding me? Gotta redo all this segment again.
Shit, shit.
Oh, I didn't know there was an autosave here. That's good, at least. That's a really hard turn you gotta do there.
Why does this shit keep happening?
I need to get to the helicopter.
Now we have to take him down because he was able to lunge for me across the map right there.
I'm coming, Emily.
Oh,
All right, now we're finally done with Grace's segments for a good chunk of the time. All right, with Leon, we do have to make sure we grab any sniper upgrades we possibly can. Ooh.
Yeah. Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got a couple.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna want to upgrade nothing right now. Sell all ammo. Hand grenades is situational. If you want to sell them, go for it. If not, then use them. But other than that, get your upgrades. Wait a second. I am using the bonus here, so I am going to go ahead and use this as needed. There's a zombie here. That wasn't there before. He may come up. Yeah, these are new zombies. Alright, where are you, Grace? I gotta watch out for that zombie behind me. I gotta watch my back. Come on, Grace, hurry up. I didn't know she can get grabbed and still not immediately fail. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna remove the extra damage. I'm gonna put the scope on. Let me go ahead and put that on right now. Oh, I can't put on the scope. Okay. I'll try it right now without the scope. If it fails, then I'll go ahead and switch. Something spawned.
Must be time for the evening service.
There is something nearby. Ooh. I gotta hurry because the butcher's gonna come out soon. Definitely hang in there, Grace, because there's a lot coming. Gotta reload. Turn around, Grace. Ooh, that was close. Don't do this with a soap. Definitely use a scope here. This is not what I was expecting. Now we're gonna take out the big boy gun. That is the Magnum.
Excuse me.
What? I like how he actually used my armor's durability there, even though he bit me in the knee or the lower leg. All right, all of this is ammo. Are you kidding me? Just look around. Anything that's facing your direction as you walk towards the church, it is going to get up. All right.
Stay with me.
All right, let's get out of here. So what I tend to do is I just run up here. Sometimes he follows, sometimes he doesn't. Let's go ahead and make a stack grenade. Go ahead and reload again. Toss this down here.
Time to clear out the rest.
Nice. All is said and done. Go ahead and loot the place before you completely lose it. Uh-oh. Is that it? Yep. Okay. Everything's over. All right, now the finale for Grace.
Able to get to the surface.
Well, almost the finale.
I'm sorry. I know it hurts.
I definitely recommend you save
I'm sorry.
before fully committing to this segment here, because I can only imagine how this is going to go on insane. All right, so okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just equip the stuff that is going to give us a lot of extra bonus damage. All of this should have already been unlocked on previous playthroughs. The only exception may be the Leon slash rookie charm. If you don't have that, you can still unlock it, just grind for it a little bit. Okay. Yeah, that switch being on there means that as soon as we come here, we're gonna get attacked.
Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
Okay, so can probably tackle these in any order. Just be smart about how we hit the corners. Gotta make sure she runs in front of us. Otherwise, we dead. Where are you? Let's go ahead and make one more Molotov. Okay, where are you?
Why is it so stiff?
Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. God damn it. So we know that Requiem is not going to stop her without 2 shots, and we know that the Molotov is basically just wasted. As soon as you toss it, it does not do anything. You have to hit her 2 times. Oh, crap. I genuinely hate this.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power on. It's my only chance.
On the right.
Stevek.
Can I turn this one on? I cannot. Whatever, it's fine. We're gonna go this way anyway. Make a Molotov. Get another one here. I'm gonna trigger this on.
Why is it so stiff? Just die already.
Alright, she stunned me there. Okay, now we're gonna go over here.
Give me a break. Only one more.
Uh-oh. I did not see that one coming. That one was close. She may just spawn here, or if she does, I have to run back. She did. There's 2 shots. That's all it takes. Doesn't matter if it's a graze. Okay, that's it.
Power has been successfully restored.
Now we just got to turn that switch on. I'm fairly certain that the second we get up there, we're like, if we're not already stunning her, we're gonna get killed.
They should open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Okay, so we go this way. No, it's this way. I always get confused here.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way.
Yeah, see, that would have easily got me right there.
Come on. Open.
All right.
Finally.
Okay. Yes, I would like to see my progress. All right, now we're just going to do Leon segment, which is very fast. We got almost nothing to worry about here. God, this specific fast travel marker gave me so much trouble. All right, we're gonna get close. Let's go to the marksman, give it the scope. We're not gonna use it, we just want it to, you know. Anything else I can sell? Okay. Upgrading the armor is gonna cost 25,000. Okay. Let's sell the grenades. We have Requiem back, I think. Yeah, we do. So register shortcut. Charms, power shades. Wait, did I not have it on? Look at that, they spawned in already. He survived that.
Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
They are tanking so many hits. In situations like this, the best bet is to basically just... Here, let me take off that scope. The best bet is to just basically overpower them. Just put as many rounds into them as we possibly can. Because they're just way too tanky. So it's more about damage per second than it is overall like power per bullets. That's why the RPG is probably the best option here. All right.
All right. Now what?
That is a lot of spiders. Like I said, when you lack kill ability, you just go with a crazy amount of damage. DPS, in other words. If this thing had the fire rate of the Stingray from Resident Evil 4, this would be like the most broken weapon in the game.
Fast, you know that.
Ugh. Oh, I'm dead.
Doesn't anyone call you out of play nice?
Down we go.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for this. Where are you?
What is hitting me? I didn't even see it. Whatever, this is fine. Come on, where are you? There we go. All right. So the goal here is just to get through this quickly, as fast as we possibly can.
Now, whose camp is this?
Let's go ahead and repair the armor. Upgrade it. 45,000 for the next one. So now, technically, we don't need the Ghost Grudge anymore because we have Requiem back. So it's really up to you if you want to keep using it or not. The only real advantage that Ghost Grudge gives you over Requiem is that it has basically a faster reload rate if you fully empty the clip. So it's really up to you if you want to keep using it or not. So I'm going to sell it for now just to get the money back. And then I am going to get this upgrade, the reload upgrade. Basically want those upgrades ASAP.
I should check the camp some more.
Oh yeah, I didn't check the thing. All right, so the goal is combat and sell whatever loot we can scrounge up. And move on. Great, the damn soldiers are here. Someone hit me from the side. Yeah, I don't know where the soldiers are with the guns are. I gotta find them first. As soon as I got hit and I was in danger, I was like, nah, we gotta find them. Never mind. This changes the priority of things.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
That's a good question, Leon. We're gonna find out the hard way, unfortunately. Always the damn hard way. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're literally gonna leash out as many of them as we possibly can. Something shot me from across the map. I'm pretty sure their bullets are going through the walls, which is fine. It's not that big of a problem. The only thing we gotta really worry about is not seeing where they're shooting us from. So now we're playing the cover game here, is what we're doing. Ooh. Where are you? See, that's what we gotta worry about. So until we see where they're shooting us from, we can't really move around to... What the hell? See, that's the fucking problem. Something shot me. I don't know where. There it is. Okay, so they're programmed to have 100% accuracy. That is unfortunate. Obviously horrible game design, but whatever, like we can mitigate a good chunk of it if we're just careful with how we turn our corners. We can make handgun ammo now. So without a doubt, like in any, form of the word, we absolutely have to make sure that when we enter areas of any room, we like check our corners and just start shooting. Like fire rate and lethality are the most important things now. Like we can't, unfortunately, we can't risk a fight with those things. They're programmed to have 100% accuracy if you're not behind cover, so you will get hit 100% of the time if you're out in the open. All right, let's go ahead and repair. Okay. We don't need the alligator snapper anymore. Every little bit counts now. Yeah, this is rough. Like, I normally don't mind, because my biggest gripe with games like this that are designed a certain way that get an elements that don't belong in that game, like guns, for example. Well, enemy shooting guns at you, it's usually designed as an afterthought where they say, hey, you know what, this would be cool for the story. And you're right, it is cool for the story. It makes it have a certain feel, but it's not improperly implemented because the game wasn't created with that in mind. Like, for example, like this entire game, it's about zombies, melees, all of that. Another game that kind of runs into a very similar scenario where guns kind of got thrown in after the fact is the Dead Rising franchise. Every single one, without exception, falls to that trap where randomly the enemies have a gun for whatever reason, whether it's the zombie or regular enemies that have guns realistically, and the game just goes to shit at that point because they have either god accuracy, they can always stun lock you, they take multiple shots to go down. It's just poorly designed, and when you have to deal with things like that, it's just not fun because you see the flaws, unfortunately, in the way it was programmed, because the game was never intended to have that kind of mechanic in there.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
Let's go this way.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Another BSA camp. It should have the signal receiver.
The other part I'm gonna have to worry about a little bit is gonna be the in the arc segment where we're gonna get in that shootout. That's gonna suck
Relays over there, huh?
because that's a full-on, like, they're programmed with full-on mechanics at that point. So that one, unfortunately, is gonna really suck.
Fishing for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
That's the free XP. I'm just kind of trying to shoot. Okay, this is where I'm worried a little bit. I can already hear the gunners in there. Oh man, it's gonna suck. Whatever ammo we can grab and, you know, use for the inevitable gunfight we're gonna have right now is gonna hopefully be worth it. Jesus, I never thought that in a Resident Evil, well, no, that's not true. I never thought in a zombie game we were gonna have to worry about checking our corners before we turn because we're gonna get shot up. Hell, if anything, we may just have to do this on first person. May just be easier first person. What the fuck? Oh, great. Okay. Some scrap. Okay, so we're gonna run into the scenario right now where blasting our way through this is gonna be their best bet. So long as we don't take too long. Because then that happens. Anything? Nope. Some gunpowder. Okay. Keep going. Where are we going to next? Something behind me. It's not the basic ones I'm worried about, it's the ones with any kind of firearm that I'm worried about right now. Okay. You go down? Oh, we didn't. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm not gonna farm them anymore because every single time I get into these fights, it's becoming riskier. So I'm just gonna keep moving. Give me XP, great. If they don't, great. I'm gonna run around with Requiem for a little bit. Just so I can clear them out quicker. So I'm still contemplating what to get next. Because of the dangers posed by super zombies with guns, basically. I'm basically deciding if I want to use the fact that they're surviving Requiem shots is ridiculous. I get that it's not fully upgraded, but still, come on. What is this? Alright, what do we got now? Okay, this boss fight is going to be a little bit difficult simply because if I don't do it right, I'm going to get a lot of bloated infected. That's no good. Okay, he's already ready to go. That ain't good. Start that. Not good. Come on, come on. It's not going through. Oof, that was close. Okay, this is fine. Go ahead and reload. Jesus. Okay, we did it. Not too bad. It's a freaking bloodbath here, though. Okay. I'm gonna have to get Requiem a damage boost. These are way too many shots to take down one common zombie. Let's make some more hand grenades. It's brand new. Okay, finally we're done with this segment. I think I'm just gonna get upgraded armor, like, to be honest. Let's go ahead and skip this. With just how dangerous the freaking
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
ranged enemies are here, I'm not gonna risk not having that armor fully upgraded.
The guy at the end.
The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Opus, too.
Let's go ahead and open this. Jesus, 46 takedowns. That's insane. Okay, so let's go ahead and sell everything we don't need. So all the ammo. We're going to sell our stack grenades. And that's it. So now we're going to go ahead and upgrade the armor to the next tier. Upgrade Requiem again. The reload speed. That's really what we want, like the reload speed. Because look at the power. It's almost already completely maxed out. Like, it doesn't make any sense for this to not be top tier already. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that that gasoline. Some zombies around here. What the hell? That's the problem right now. With the enemies being so strong, we're probably just better off, like I said, DPS over raw damage. Actually, hold on, let me get that. If 2 sniper shots that shoot a hell of a lot faster and reload a hell of a lot faster take down the enemies, just go with sniper. Go ahead and make a stack grenade. Some more zombies back there. I actually don't know if crouching improves your aim. Or your accuracy, at least. Alright. 1,300. Let's go in here.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be a town lumberjack.
I don't think you need the chainsaw here, but it is probably a good idea to use it. All right. Oh crap! 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 Okay, I think that's it. Looking like it's it. Okay. Now we finish it with the chainsaw. There we go. That was perfect.
All right.
Okay, perfect. So now we're gonna do the hardest part of this entire segment, which is this entire hotel. Not because it's like abnormally difficult, it's just because there's gonna be a lot of gunfire here. Probably the toughest because of that reason. All right. Here we go. You gotta make your headshots count here. Otherwise you die. Like those freaking zombies with their god aim. It's just ridiculous. Alright, here we go. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Get behind something. Where is it? Is it up there? Okay, there we go. I panicked a few shots there, but we're good, we're good. At the end of the day, we're good. You know what would have been absurd? If they had snipers, like zombie snipers, just randomly in roofs. And you see, like, from their point of view, how they're just blasting at you. Now we gotta take the bombers here. So we're not going to use the crank on the other room because the other room's kind of useless to use it on. You have to kind of go out of your way. So we're just going to do this one fast and just get out of here. We don't want to be here any longer because we're basically done and we got all our upgrades. We're just going to use the sniper and Requiem and armor. Any other gun is kind of just like for fun. If you got the money, you just kind of want to blow it on something and go for it, but really not going to be doing it.
Just up here.
Yeah, it's one down. He's got a gun. Go, 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 go. There's one. It's not even the freaking mortars that I'm worried about. It's the gun users. We're gonna need that. Whether we like it or not, we're gonna need that. Uh-oh. Keep moving, keep moving. Oh shit, not good. Okay, those guys are blasting over there. I'm not even gonna risk my armor on them. Beautiful. That's how it should be. That's really the end of that. There's not much we have to worry about now. There we go. Okay, Requiem's fully loaded. Grab this healing item. Oh god. Gun ammo. There we go. Beautiful. See, this is what I don't understand. Was this Wesker Jr. or Wesker Senior or Wesker clone that did this, or was it somebody else? Like, this is, you know, like, short of them being completely not trained, there's no way they would have lost like this. Just doesn't make any sense. Go ahead and use Requiem for this. Okay. Give me a second. I think we got to reload 0. If you reload on 0, you reload this thing quick. Obviously, if you don't have to reload from 0, just go ahead.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving.
What is coming my way? Shit. That was close. I didn't know if they had explosives or guns or what. But whatever, we took care of them. The one thing, though, that I am a little worried about still is if later on we have to worry about the gunner zombies again, or if this is the end of it, because normally you can go either way. Go ahead and make some hand grenades. There's nothing of value in there, so you don't have to go there if you don't want to. You just use up the gas tank, and any item we don't use by the end of this, we automatically just get rid of, so we're good to go. Gonna go ahead and upgrade, repair, and do some minor upgrading. Okay, so let's go ahead and repair. All right. Now we're gonna go ahead and do some minor upgrading and selling. For Requiem, we're gonna get some more stability. We're gonna go ahead and get that damage upgrade. Now we're gonna go ahead and that's 100,000 to get the max tier upgrade on that one. Yeah, we're gonna have to save our points to get those last two upgrades. 130,000 is what we need. 135,000 to get the maximum abilities of Requiem unlocked. But yeah, fire speed and DPS and damage. You use the sniper, the semi-auto sniper, and then for raw damage, just whatever you're fighting, you won't want to struggle at all. Use Requiem. Go ahead and use this.
Here we go.
I think there's only like 3 gas tanks I gotta use. The one here, the one in the middle, and then the one we first fill up. And that's it. But technically, you could get rid of the gas tank. You'll be fine. Make a stack. Yep.
All right, I can use that.
I definitely don't recommend any bonus trophies and achievements on Insanity. Like the collectibles or anything like that. I don't recommend it just because of how much BS you have to deal with. All right. Wasn't that one?
Damn it.
Well, it was one of 2. I love how in this section Leon like knows where to go. We have no idea the orientation of this building, and yet he knows how to get here.
Oh, fuck.
All right, so here's another DPS segment. Make sure you absolutely just do everything quickly here. What do we got? God damn it. Gotta make sure he doesn't blow up randomly. Otherwise I die. Yep. Soon as I saw... Actually, can I just blast him from here? Maybe. Not really, actually. Let's go ahead and... There are a few with weapons here, so I gotta be really careful. Is that it? It's looking like it's it. Oh man. Bill.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
I'm kind of hoping that like the DLC that's coming out in May 2026 is like some kind of mercenaries mode. Not necessarily mercenaries mode, but like something similar to it. So like, you know, you're playing as Leon or a very combat focused mode where it's just like your job is just to blast anything and everything.
It's gotta
And then for those that want to play a more horror like experience, they do like a small story segment where like you basically are allowed to play the game however you want, but it's going to be like a survival aspect. Okay, so we have 47,000 on that. Okay, maximum. We just need the barrel jacket.
get down from here first.
Just go ahead and save. It's been a while since we saved. Okay. Requiem's good to go. Just tank that body shot. Ooh, double headshot. What do we got? Behind lucky door number 1. Okay. Jesus. All right. I probably shouldn't have killed everything there, but I did, so we need the money anyway. We need to get that final upgrade for Requiem. So we're good to go now. This segment here, I think it should be fine if you just execute everything. If you want to run it, go for it too. Let's go ahead and open this door just to be safe. If you have nothing to upgrade, don't worry about it. Don't buy anything right now. One of them's transforming. All headshots. That's the way to go here. Because basically, if you miss, like, that's it. Like, they just completely destroy you. Like that. Had that been had that been life or death right there, I would have been dead. Let's go ahead and keep going. Go quickly. What is that? Oh crap. Tanking everything. Okay, we're halfway there to that last upgrade.
Hopefully this thing still works.
All right.
Now what?
We don't need this flashlight anymore. I just realized how massive of a gun Requiem is. Like, it's a freaking giant gun.
We'll have to take the next one.
Really? I mean, we're at the end anyways. We just gotta wait till they all infinitely spawn on us. Leg shots, leg shots, leg shots for the days. If this was the soldier segments, oh, it would be horrible.
This is my lucky day.
Ooh, he got me. Okay, I think that's it. Why is there a soldier here? Okay, perfect.
That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
Let's go ahead and save because we are not coming back here. Go ahead and sell the junk we don't need. Just short of the points we need for the final tier of that armor. I'm sorry, the upgrade. That's fine though. We'll get it. We'll get it next run once we're in RPD. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick little break here. All right, let's go back to the recording. Oh, we gotta go this way. But luckily, we're almost done here. We just gotta do RPD real fast. We gotta do the flashback. Hopefully, the flashback isn't that bad. All right.
All right, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads? Leon?
Just a few potholes.
Let's go ahead and skip.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Gotta reload.
Pups could use more training.
I bet you in the DLC they're gonna add those wolves as regular enemies that either insta-kill you or just do a lot of damage. Gotta reload. I'm taking some damage, but it's not too bad.
So much for the direct route.
Always keep the gun loaded. Oh, great. All right.
Ken, seriously,
I'm gonna do the auto scroller segment.
I don't give up that easy.
I love the pistol jousting we do here. All right. Luckily, we got all our health back. We don't have to waste any healing items, but we do have to repair the armor a little bit.
Can't believe it's still standing.
When you really think about it, it really shouldn't be. Let's go ahead and sell. Oops. Over here. Okay. Whoops. Go ahead and sell anything we don't need, which is nothing. But we do repair the armor. We're going to get the last Requiem upgrade. That's it. Requiem's fully upgraded now. We'll get the last sniper upgrade in a bit, but we don't really need it anymore. Alright, I don't think we need anything from here. Just have to go over here. You can do the bonus stuff here if you want.
Rest easy, officer.
I love how that bench there always has pistol ammo for you. At all stages. I don't think Stars has anything. You can get it if you want it, but it doesn't really give you anything. We're just trying to get out of here quickly now.
You need to understand. Stay away. Stay away.
What was that?
So I was looking at some skips here, and I may just make a cut here because it doesn't really do anything for us. Hell, if anything, I'm just going to cut this entire segment out because we don't need to see anything new here. We just got to beat it. Yeah, cut back to this part where you get the fire poker. Mostly to test if you can open this again. You can't. There's a file in there. If you don't grab it before grabbing the fire poker, you miss out on it. But that's basically the only thing. So it's that file that's in there. Then the two files that are up here. And that's really about it in terms of stuff that you would want to grab here.
What's wrong with them?
Because there's really nothing of value in this segment here. It just, you know, slows the game down a bit.
What is this place?
So here's one file, and then the other one's over here, just in case you missed it on the last playthrough. These are the 3 easiest to miss because you only get this one shot to get them, and if you don't get them, then that's it, they're gone. Okay, we're gonna go back to Leon.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I don't have have time to deal with this.
Freaking Mr. X. I love how pretty much anything that can be hit physically can be parried by Leon. I did not know that. Like, someone made a video about everything you could potentially parry in this game, and it's a lot. You can parry a ton of stuff.
Goddamn break.
Go this way. Blast him a bit. Uh-oh. Okay.
Not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Let's go ahead and finish this segment, and we're basically done. What is that?
Changed.
Oh. I love how, like, the explosion was, like, almost, like, exactly here. Like, right on spot. And yet the shop is still standing. Like, I get it's an iconic location, but... Come on. Oh, yeah, the one officer. Grab this. We got full armor. Do I have enough money to get that last upgrade? I don't. It's fine. It's just ammo upgrade now. Alright, let's keep going. I don't know how difficult this fight is going to be, so make sure you grab a handful of healing items. Can I discard that? Yes, I can. Sweet. Oops. I messed that one up. You can actually parry the car as well, which is beyond me. Uh-oh. Oop. Gotta make sure I don't over parry, otherwise I'm gonna get hit. Oh, that would be an example of over parrying. Get in there. He's jumping away. What? Oh my god. There we go. Oh man.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Any items I can grab now? I gotta heal before I keep going because I took quite a bit of damage there. The damage per shot is the way to go on him. Damage per second is going to be the key for the next area. And then finally, the end segment is going to be, I think, DPS as well. Let's go ahead and save. 13,000. All right, so let's go ahead and repair the armor. Sell this junk. I don't think I can buy the last. No, I can't. We'll get it in when we're inside of Arc. You know, I still think it's kind of crazy that they decided to bring back the Tyrant. Like, at this stage in the franchise, the Tyrant isn't really a threat anymore, since there's like much stronger and like, I mean, I guess it's a homage to like Resident Evil 2 and the franchise and everything, but you know, they could have done some new monster. Like it started off with the Tyrant or something, and then they turned it into something else, or something bigger, badder appeared and just destroyed it.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Let's go this way. What the hell? Some new placements. I think there's another one. I don't see it though. It's behind me. What do we got? I wonder if the tunnels are gonna have new placements as well. Because if they do, this is gonna get a little trickier. Spiders plus plants is gonna be hard.
Seriously. I guess this is my stop.
See what we got here. The hand grenade.
BSAA left something behind. It just keeps going.
Now these guys hurt pretty bad on classic difficulty. I can only imagine what they're going to be doing soon. So try not to get hit by them.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
I don't know if the sniper pierces those things or not. If it does, we can take him out from a distance. If it doesn't, we won't be able to. Let's see if I can test it out right now. Test that theory out right now. Should be one around here. Right around here. Okay, so it doesn't pierce it, but it does damage it significantly. Can I make anything? Not really. All right, what do we got? Oh god, you gotta be kidding me. Are you kidding me? Why was that there randomly? I see something moving on the corner on the right. Oh, I think it's another one. I gotta be careful. Those are the ones we gotta worry about, like just randomly them being there. Okay, let's give it a go. Okay, so we're done here. Go ahead and heal. I want to be full health here before I start this. Oh, I didn't not know that was there. Beautiful. All right, sweet. Let's go ahead and recover the armor. We're going to get the last upgrade for the sniper. And we're going to sell any unnecessary ammo. Plus the stacked hand grenade. All right, sweet. We're as ready as we're going to be. All right, let's see what happens. These things, we got to take it out quick. Oh, you can take them out without fully triggering them. That's good to know. Oh, God. Oof. That's close. That was very close. Okay, can I trigger this guy? No, this is a full-on fight here. All right, let's go here. Break that, reload. Down we go. Oof.
covered in these, aren't you?
All right, not too bad. Any more items I can grab? Nope. Get out of here. Yeah, that level 3 armor is significantly good. I didn't realize how much damage that thing would soak up. Like, I know it says it soaks up a great amount of damage, but, you know, sometimes it's just exaggerations. Alright, we're basically done here. All we gotta do now is just finish the game. Why is that there? Was that always there? See, when I'm like checking my corners because I don't know what's gonna happen as soon as we go into a room. Last thing I want or need. See, this is creeping me out. Is us having super soldiers here. All of them god accuracy, instantaneously know where you're at all times, and like instantaneously headshot you, one shot you if you don't have armor. You know, dumb things like that. All right, let's go close here. Go ahead and scrap that. Okay, let's go ahead and repair the armor. So we have a lot of extra money, but we can basically do whatever we want in terms of weapon power. This is a fun little segment where a bunch of dumb shit's about to go down. Let's turn that flashlight off. We ain't gonna need it right now. All right, let's do this.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Come on. Go through the door. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. This is fine. Gotta get the other one. Where are you? Yep. As soon as I turned the corner and I didn't take the shot, I was dead. Okay, so we're just gonna have to use the sniper on this one.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, he dies like afterwards. Did someone come in? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let me just grab as much as I can here because I don't know what's about to go down. This next room, generally speaking, I like to take down as many as I can with the sniper. And then let the zombies do what they can. But you know, we'll find out if the placements are the same. Okay, out of here. Shit. We're gonna hide from now on. The one that went to the right may cause me problems. telling you, the segment, as cool as it was, it just doesn't make any sense in Resident Evil. Zombies with guns, okay, fine. Regular people with guns, no. See, look at this. Are you kidding me? 100% accuracy for them. I can't see shit. And my bullets get blocked here. Not theirs, though. Open this. It's closed. It's not good. It's not good. Not good at all. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Okay. Around the corner. Oh, my armor's not gonna hold up. There he is. Yeah, that wasn't good. That was... Even Leon knew that. Okay, so what do we got now? Okay, we can go back, we can repair, and we can get ready for this next fight. I was trying to get that liquor to come out, but it didn't work. You can still take it out if you want, by the way. You don't have to... Here. It's good free XP, so we might as well. I think that's it in terms of, yeah, that's it in terms of enemies we can summon. Oh, wait, no. That's just a tank. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So now we're going to go ahead and repair and heal everything we possibly can. Do I have any healing? Yeah. Let's go ahead and repair the armor. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to need the save right now.
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and
I don't think there's any items in... Oh, yeah, there is.
strictly prohibited.
Some free money. That's really about it. Let's take care of Hunk. I don't know how hard he's going to be, but be careful.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Come on.
Bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me. How sweet.
Go, let's go, let's go. Jesus. Running around gremlin mode right now. What's going on? Where you going at, buddy? Oh. It is stun shots. Jesus. My goodness. That was a weird fight.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
What the hell?
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Ooh. Be very careful then. Holy hell, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Yet. Want to heal. I don't want to risk that again. Oh my god. So, I killed them for sure. My aim was just off. Be right back. Quick little break. All right, that little break is over now. Let's go ahead and continue this. Oh god. Almost immediately died right there. I have no idea if there's more guys there. Let's assume that there is. And slowly walk on. Yep, there they are. Question is where?
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
Okay, we're basically done here. I'm just gonna continue. Time to do a finale with Grace. It's not going to be anywhere near as hard with Grace though, simply because we're going to have access to her fully automatic submachine gun. The only exception I can see is if the lickers do not die within a reasonable amount of shots. Like if a full clip doesn't bring them down, then we may be in trouble. Or if we don't get access to a box here.
Once I go down, there's no getting back.
All right, here we go. Okay, sweet. Beautiful, beautiful. Go ahead and grab the... I'm gonna go put this away. Put these away. Raise needle. Alright, I'll keep the Leon. Oh, no, not that one.
Okay, just beyond here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
That answers the question. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, it already got up. I'm just gonna make sure I grab all the acid I can. Turn that into scrap. Make a med injector. Who cares about accuracy when you got a bunch of ammo? All right. What is that? One of the advantages of using the basic weapons you would get is that you could still kneecap enemies pretty efficiently. You may not be able to kill them, but you still are able to like kneecap them and move around without issue. There's another one around here.
Gotta find more ammo.
Give me 1 second. All right. I'll leave the last guys alone. Oh, look at that. The shortcut is actually... Yeah, so the shortcut is down on this difficulty. Okay. I mean, it doesn't, like, make it impossible. It just
I'm not dead yet.
adds a little bit more of running. The liquor's gone. Obviously, the vent's down. So it's probably down here. Oof. That was an insta-kill. It killed me on the first hit. That is unfortunate. We are gonna make some more acid vials, so don't make Molotov. I mean, I guess you could make Molotovs if you wanted to. Just make a handful of them specifically for acid vials.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Let's go ahead and save again. All right. We're gonna have to change the rotation here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna open up the door, get those guys to spawn behind us, and then immediately run out, take everybody out, and then run back in. Let's go ahead and use this Molotov while we're at it already. Okay, we're done here. Because I have zero clue how this next segment's gonna go down, I'm gonna just save now. I ain't gonna risk it. Just don't risk it at all. It's not even worth the time save you potentially can do.
Threat level red in storage center. AI control center. Noah.
No.
Nice. Now we can make the acid. Okay, so let's go ahead and make one of those. Okay, I have zero idea what's about to go down in here. So far, so good. Okay, there's a zombie in there. Sweet. It's the lickers you got to worry about. All the other ones, you just run far away enough that you can just start blasting from a distance and you're good to go. Okay, let's go here. Okay, where are these guys? Is he in here? Probably is. I'm gonna get away from the door. That was a close one. Holy hell. Okay. I may start running around with that one charm. That increases the likelihood of surviving a lethal attack. Just the way these guys are attacking, like we gotta make sure we don't hit that scenario. What do we got here? Okay, sweet. Make some scrap, an empty bottle, some acid, another empty bottle. All right, we're good to go. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
This is it. I did it.
Okay, let's go ahead and do our last grace save and just get out of here. We literally just have to reharvest everything. God damn it. Slightly missed there, but I got him. Okay, we have enough acid to finish it now. Let me just make sure this gun's fully loaded. There we go, we're good. If you wanted to, you could go back and get the saves, but there's not really a reason to do so anymore. Alright. Let's grab this one. Just for the sake of being safe, I'm going to make one more acid just in case. Just because I have zero idea what's about to go down. I don't want to get surprised again. Okay, never mind. We're all set. All right, let's go ahead and finish this now.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Good old liquors.
Oh, shit. You gotta be kidding me.
Let's go ahead and just make sure we grab our upgrades again. I'm gonna buy both of these herbs. Repair. Fill all the ammo. I'm gonna save just to be safe. But this really is the last save. We don't really need to do anything else now. I'm gonna make sure I make this. What do we got in here? Where did that come from?
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
What the hell? Oh my goodness. I'm glad I got this on video. This guy just, he's bugging out right now, dude. There you go. Dance the night away. I am hearing something.
Haven't changed much, have you?
Okay, perfect. All right, let's keep going over here. Wait a minute. That's free money right there. Never give up free money. Some gunpowder. Hmm. I think that's it. Let's go make that grenade. Another stack. And make this healing right here. Beautiful. But just the sheer amount of healings that I have is scaring me a little bit, because if we get attacked, and it's a scenario where like everything you didn't prepare for is going to come back and bite you. I hear liquors, but I don't see liquors. Are they in there but I haven't spawned yet? Is that what's going on? Here, let's try it. No, I guess not. All right. Let's do our final tweaking. I may just buy an RPG. I'm not sure if I'll need it, but I will just buy it. I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Yeah, I mean, I think I have enough money to like just completely upgrade this. Let's see what the Matilda plays like. I've never used the Matilda. Anything else I can sell just to get a little bit of burst of ammo? No, not really. Let's give this a go. I'm gonna save one last time, just to be on the safe side. Let's try out the Matilda. It's tiny in this game too.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown.
Oh god.
Authorization required.
See what we got. Oh my god.
Warning. Autosave compromised. Cloud lockdown unavailable.
Freaking liquors.
Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Cloud lockdown unavailable.
Oh, great. Now the zombies come out.
Let's get this over with.
Ooh, that is a nice shot. Definitely don't use the Matilda if you have access to much better weapons.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Jesus. It's a gore fest here.
The elevator has arrived.
It was nice to just give the Matilda a try, but it ain't gonna work. The Matilda is it's a relic of the past. Go ahead and sell it. I love how they just don't give you any of your money back. Whoops, I didn't repair my armor.
I can't waste any more time here. I need to go.
Alright, let's give it a go. See what happens.
Almost there, Sherry.
Alright, we gotta do the long walk now. So normally around this stage of a game of a playthrough, I would start, you know, giving thanks for watching everything, you know, like hopefully, you know, you enjoyed the journey as much as I did. My biggest issue right now is that I don't know how this finale is gonna go, so this may be a horror-inducing finale where I'm just dying nonstop. So I'll wait a little bit closer towards the end before I start giving thanks. But if you have stuck around up until this point, I really do hope you have enjoyed this playthrough. This is technically my 4th time fully completing Resident Evil 9. This game was a ton of fun. I really did like the direction they took the story in. Personally, I feel they did a really nice balance between horror and action. I do understand that it does kind of suffer on repeat playthroughs, especially after playing it 4 times sequentially. It's just one of those things where you may have been better off doing level select, kind of like you play this story, this experience, that story, kind of a little bit like the Resident Evil 6, except, you know, it really gives you that fine-tuned experience. Like horror is only horror. You're never going to get that like action segment, and then action is only action. You're never going to get that other segment. So yeah, hopefully that is the way they do this in the DLC or something like that. Because it is fun. It's really fun. The horror is tried and true horror. They did it very well. And the action, they know the strengths of the action, so they did it very well as well.
This is it.
But hopefully either in the DLC or the next Resident Evil, the next mainline one, they decide to... Oh, he kicked me.
And how many more will have to die for that fish?
Ooh. Slapping me. Let me get out of here.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
He's powering up. Jesus, he's massive.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
What the hell is that? Give me that. I'm picking that up. Come on, reload, reload.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up.
I missed. He's just eating rounds, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, crap. Oh, I missed. Jesus. Punched the hell out of me. Eating rounds. There we go. Holy hell. Alright, here's the finale. Let's go, buddy. There's one in there, in the arm. I barely saw it. Let's make this easy on ourselves and use our rocket launcher. Oh, one rocket launcher ends it? Really? Well, never mind. So, now I do want to thank everybody who stuck around and watched this follow-along series for all trophies, all achievements for Resident Evil 9 Requiem. It is a fun game, and I very much enjoyed it. In terms of overall difficulty, this is probably on the easier side of the new line Resident Evils. This is probably, I want to say like, no, I was going to make a joke. For those of you that know which one I was going to do, it was a number-based joke. I'm not going to do it. But anyway, yeah, this is probably within that range. At the high end, a 7. At the high end. On the low end, it's going to be a 5. It's pretty easy. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's still a really fun game. The horror, like I said, is a great experience on the first time. Multiple playthroughs in, you start realizing that it's not probably the best in terms of speed. But I really enjoy the game. It's a ton of fun. So I'm just gonna go ahead and let the game play out for a little bit, and then I'll cut to the ending finale here.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
Go ahead and cut to the ending now. And there we go. Insanity, 4 hours, 33 minutes, and 56 seconds. I really wasn't trying to speedrun the game, so I did a lot of mistakes here, but it's not even that bad in terms of a run. Remarkable Agent, 40,000 points. We're going to go to special content and unlock the last item we need. Infinite ammo for the rocket launcher. So we still have 20,000 points, and I'm not entirely sure why. So either there's stuff that's still got to get added, and once it's added, you know, it'll give us the final set of point expenditures, but maybe they just assumed that people wouldn't find the result for the final puzzle and just said, hey, you know what? We'll give you this opportunity to just, you know, get bonus points if necessary. Yeah, this is a really fun game. I hope they give more DLC for the game. I'm gonna play as RPD costume. I really like this Grace, the film noir. Like, I think that's her best costume in this game. Film noir is good. Grace film noir as well. Yeah. So that's it. Let's go and see all trophies, all achievements. We are done here. I'm gonna go ahead and just end the recording here. I am also going to add the bonus slash individual trophy and achievement guides as their own individual videos. They're gonna be a lot finely tuned and edited. Obviously, I'm not gonna sound like I'm just making it up as I go. It'll be scripted. Don't worry, those will actually sound like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. This was a lot of fun, and I hope it helped you out in some way. And if not, then at the very least it kept you entertained long enough to see me struggle through some of this absurd craziness. And if you have any questions, or if there's something that you're not entirely sure on, just leave a comment below, and I'll go ahead and reply as soon as I can. But until the next one, you keep on gaming.